Hello, everybody. It is I, one of the Queen of Bones, and your mommy. And yes, once again, I forgot to switch off the freaking show times and stuff, and actually get the reactors going before starting, like I do almost every other week. But hey, it's just part of how the stream goes. As you can see, we got everybody.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Bum 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 bum. How? Oh, we.
Okay.
That's okay.
Doing good.
Walk back. Okay, so who remembers what happened last time?
One who takes the nose. I am deeply ashamed. I was in too much relaxed mode over the past week.
Well, we had
Which
gotten onto the boat, onto the what I thought was a boat. It was actually a submarine. We met some very pretty elf women.
Mm-hmm.
And thirsted after them. As per usual. And then we did some investigations, to find if there's any way to get to the water plane directly from this vessel. Bears got lost.
As they are wont to do.
Wurzel went around helping people with medical needs.
Not that there were any. But
Mittens played with his wand. And
That is exactly how I phrased it.
And Aki discovered that there might be a water spirit inside the vessel, which is a lead that this is like one of the only leads they have, aside from an arcane aura that Bears detected in the kitchen. We had a brief scare where Umbra wasn't in her room, and then we went to sleep, and we are going to sleep. Aki hears humming in her dreams.
wait, that means I can she can have some spells.
I do really
We
wonder.
We might want to prepare the third level water breathing, by the way, because it lasts 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But it is the third slot. Anyway, go ahead, Hunter.
You said that you found lots of pretty elf women. So I have to say, what do we think Ratha is? She has the elven ears, sure, but those eyes. Just off vibe alone, my brain was saying like she's an elf Suli. Like, or maybe a Nephilim? but still, hot is what she is at the end of the day. A hot mess. Bumped into the most not interested creatures that she could.
Yeah.
Although, despite that, Bears was still like, okay, the second she offered a drink.
Mhm.
For completely different reasons, but still. Alright, so.
Okay. Learn about water breathing. I'm half tempted to prep all third levels as water breathing.
Unfortunately, to me, I only have the 1/3 level slot.
Having two does help.
Yeah.
Oh, that means I have no organ sight.
Mhm.
I mean, if we're getting in combat in a submarine under the ocean, I think we're in trouble.
Yeah, I think breathing is probably more important than doing damage.
So with
And
that,
swimming.
we'll have
Yeah.
16 hours of water breathing.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Daily spells popped in.
Oh, I got to switch up.
I guess I'll prepare a second level heal then.
Apparently, I found a spell that I didn't know about. Gentle breeze.
Oh yeah,
Check out
that
that
one.
one.
I have that one on my garden spirit.
Wait, what happened? Why are they so spaced? Huh? What happened to the spacing on the reactives again? It was... You're using the same one as last time. I believe everyone is. I believe you had,
Yeah, I
like,
believe
you know...
so. I
I
think so.
I
Yeah, I
believe...
remember changing to this but last time.
Yes, Milphine, yes.
I have not changed my reactive in forever.
Same.
Yeah,
But
it's
yeah,
like everyone looks a bit smaller even though I haven't resized the group thing. It's weird.
yeah, Gentle breeze will also give me a +2 to treat wound checks when I use it. So it's like, hey,
Oh yeah, it's
Easier.
definitely much better. It's definitely much better on you than as a free spell for me.
Yes.
just, hey, my medicine's at a +16. And even if I do crappy, hey, you spend this much more time in this area, you get 10 hit points.
It's just like if you were a master in medicine.
Joe, how you doing? It's the coffee boy. How we doing? Oh wait, sorry, not boy, just coffee. Coffee the whole way through. Writing a book, huh? What about... Oh yeah, we're gonna switch over to that 10-hour Voyager flight, quote unquote, impulse, warp, cruising. It's the closest thing that I can find to just having like a rumbling background. High fantasy setting, Middle Earth-esque. Nice. just the background noise of this vessel, this Magitech freaking submarine. And it's in the earliest hours of the morning. All the nightly festivities have settled down and most people have departed. So you have movement out. All of you do. You can tell it's quiet, but you still notice it.
To be sneaky. I'm not sneaky. What to do?
Mittens will try to sort of sneak his way out there. He'll leave Mary in the room.
Personally, it's trading. Stealth +1.
I don't need stealth. I've got options. So yeah, Mittens will sort of take a tap his way out, sort of see what's up.
Okie dokie. Just for the sake of my own, how this goes down, could I get a stealth check, please?
From who?
From you.
Mittens. He's +6 to stealth, which isn't terrible. I do always have the pretend to be a toy option. Terrible.
Have we once again made a party that's as subtle as a heart attack?
What? No.
I have a +2 to stealth.
Same. I think.
Yep,
Great.
so also heart attack.
At least.
I mean, my
this
backup
time-
character is a rogue, so
At least this
Mine
time
also
our
does.
heavy armor doesn't give disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
Unless it specifies that it gives a negative.
Well, you don't get a penalty if you need to start.
Okie dokie.
if at any point I think someone's coming or I want to remain hidden, I'd like to try to do my thing is a puppet where I can basically just make a deception check to pretend to be a toy instead of a stealth check to hide.
Okay. That's good enough that you get up to the door and you start to open it. And as you figure coming right up to the door that you're at.
Is this a figure I recognize?
It's not one that you've seen in person before.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that the answer to that question wasn't a simple yes or no.
Dressed in clearly maritime clothing, but there's sort of garish regalness. Well, still, though you can see that she's not looking directly at you. You can almost feel the weight of her presence. And though she... You know what? This is perfect. And I will steal it because it wasn't actually made by a person. Though she is adorned in much jewelry, her steps are surprisingly quiet. It's only because of your keen observational skills as an adventuring party that you even notice her approach. A single glowing green eye is looking at the door. It doesn't yet notice you. She has a letter in hand and simply I see here. Where there's the numbering on the door, she can kind of like wedge it in there. So as she pushes the letter onto the numbers, she feels it open slightly. Careless. And she will try to just pull the door closed.
When the door partially opens, when she puts the letter down, could Mittens do like the stiff toy just sort of falls over out into the hallway?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm just Toy Storying it, essentially, is what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Andy's coming.
So yes, okay, so she like pushes the letter into the numbers, which pushes the door open slightly more than you were using to peek, and you flop out, and she feels the flop against her boot and looks down and crouches down, scoops you up, kind of looks at you, flops you to one side, then the other, flips you over. Hmm. She stands up, pulls the door closed, and starts walking away with you.
Oh, I have been
Oh
kidnapped.
God.
Plundered.
Mary's in the room with you guys and I'm telepathically connected to her for 100 feet.
And as she starts like walking more in a relaxed manner, you start to hear more of the slight shing, shing, shing of all of her jewelry.
Okay.
Well,
Uh,
Ursul's gonna.
are you telling us what's happening?
Yeah, Mary's.
Okay.
I'm communicating with Mary, and Mary's repeating everything and telling you what's happening.
Okay. Oh gosh. Are we arrested?
Um,
Like how long?
did you really use anything?
I mean, not really,
No.
but
It would just be like I'd have these.
I would have these spells. Yeah.
Yeah, and I would have one first level spell down, but
Yeah. I would swap heal and water breathing for water breathing at second level and fear.
Okay, yeah, this is like 4 in the morning, so I guess it's late enough in the rest that like you would be rested, but you would still need to, if you're a morning prep caster, you would still need to do that.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh gosh. Well, I got hands. I'm not just a caster.
Yeah,
I cast
so-
punch.
Yeah. I
That
don't,
does sort of change what I've got prepped, but
yeah, I'm gonna get out there.
yeah. And Ursul will snag the letter.
All right.
There's his following.
And
Oh,
as
conversation.
follows, going to like, what is this?
Yep, you have the letter. You I mean, she like she's walking, so like you can still hear her footsteps and that she's close enough. Like at this point, because she started ascending the stairs, it kind of like doubles back on herself, so she's still in range of like Mary and stuff.
Gotcha.
And quietly, as she's ascending the stairs, she's slowly just like, with her rather sharp but not like weaponry nails, just kind of lightly scratching the back, going, oh, it's so pathetic. We're so recklessly discarded. A fate many of us share, but talking to a teddy bear. Oh. All this wealth and still things so simple. Still a treasure. How do you proceed?
We're. Oh,
They're following and Ursul's reading the letter as he walks.
yeah.
Okay. It reads,
Uh-huh.
Dearest guests of room B1 informed that you have accidentally entered a kitchen despite the sign and was given the impression perhaps you do not have the ability to read. I apologize for this lack of foresight on my part. Hopefully someone is reading this letter to you out loud.
About to say,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
damn, you're
writing
illiterate?
a letter to
Here's
the
a letter
person who
about it.
can't read. Oh my god.
Well,
It's
she
like
she knows she's
sending-
assigned 2 people to each room, though.
It's like having an interview with a deaf person and they tell you to put on headphones.
But she's well aware that she doesn't just put one person in each of these, so...
Okay,
Okay. This is the captain of the ship.
probably.
Usually I operate on a 3-strike system upon this vessel, but given the nature of the incident, I am simply going to advise you to assume that any signage on the door that is closed means that you should not go through it. I do hope that the sight of food being butchered and prepared has not left any black spots upon your trip upon my vessel. Signed, humbly, Captain Steno Medrasa.
Reading it for one passive parcel. Reads it aloud. The group.
Wait, okay, so you're following her and reading this out loud. Perception check.
Discovered the flaw in the plan.
Very
Well-
true.
Are ya?
Well,
I mean, based off of Ursul's interpretation of the letter, she's not a bad person. So his thinking is, why would we follow her silently now? Like she is a
Yeah.
criminal.
sure. Also, did Mary tell us what she said just now about the about mittens? About things being discarded or whatever.
I think Mary will be like, she thinks Mr. Mittens is a lost toy.
Okay.
Hey, hey, Mittens?
Yes.
She stops.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yep.
Turns on the spot. He looks back down the stairs that she just came up. Oh,
Uh,
she kind of takes you off her shoulder. Like she had you basically like on her chest, head on shoulder, like one hand on your back, kind of holding you there. But then now she stops and turns. She, yes, on her. You know when you're sort of like holding the teddy bear like a little baby with the head on the shoulder.
All right.
Anyways.
What's that noise?
She, a bit of microphone contact, I believe. She sort of takes you off her shoulder and looks you dead in the eye, and she sort of smiles. Oh. Maybe I was mistaken. She sort of just steps off to one side, just slightly out of view of the stairwell, and leans against the wall. Basically, she's kind of like assumes a pose for her to look cool when someone finds her.
The casual, like, planned, like, oh, I'm casually being cool, even though you don't know it's planned.
Like
Um,
1 foot like hooked over, like ankles crossed, leaning against the wall, like looking at you. Like she can, like she's got it so the stairs are on her right side, so for her peripheral vision.
Yeah. Mittens telepathically tells Mary, oh, she knows you're coming. She's not a bad. She doesn't seem to be a bad person. She's not ambushing, just, you know, being mysterious and cool. Mittens is going to suddenly just like someone waking up, like because he doesn't blink. He's just got little button eyes, so you can't tell if he technically sleeps with his eyes open. Turns around. This is not my bedroom. Oh, well, the room we were assigned. I'm sorry, who are you? And why are you holding me?
She immediately is like startled and drops you, but then immediately goes to catch you again. It's like
she does that thing where you drop something and like you instinctively kick it to catch it. I just get punted down the hall.
KO.
No, she just a full on and then you're like somehow floating just for that brief moment a foot away from her and start to fall, and she's like catches.
Yep.
Sets you down gently. A puppet.
Yes.
My apologies. Was not informed that one of our guests was a puppet. I must deeply apologize that I thought you simply had been left outside of your room and discarded.
No, apologies. It is a sleeping habit of mine to sleep near the door. Why I'm not outside it, though. Someone must have left the door open. My apologies, milady.
Like you see her hand go up as she's like she put you down, her hat nearly falls off, and she just grabs it and stands back upright, and it's just like, well, sort of like try to regain composure, therefore like chest puffed out, like hand on hip, other hand on hat, just like, well, Eto Blair.
The cool demeanor has been erased by that.
Darkwood's just like, God damn it, they're gonna know I'm a loser.
Je m'appelle Matthew Gallifrey.
Okay.
I'm taking French on Duolingo. Leave me alone.
Aw, that's fun.
So do the others come up?
What do you think?
Virgil wouldn't have stopped. He'd be like, she is a good person based off note, and with what Mary said, she doesn't mean to ambush us, so aware of us coming probably, so
Oh, tu avês um vocabulário atento.
What did she
Great
just say?
talking.
she responded to your French.
Ou bien essayez-vous simplement de me impressionner?
Mittens will respond to whatever that was. I do not know enough French to respond to that. I almost imagine like Faye is the equivalent to French.
Okay. She says, "Oh, you have an expanded vocabulary." Or are you simply trying to impress me when there's like that delay between her saying that and you not responding?
No, that the delay,
The delay
is
was out
I
of
do
character.
not.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just using
I don't
translations
know enough
and
French.
do my best to pronounce it.
Yeah. I have a friend on another Discord who's French, and me taking French lessons was just a spark of me using essentially the same thing of Google Translate and them correcting me, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna learn this. Anyways, Mittens will respond with, I do indeed know quite a few languages, actually.
Oh,
But
no, you were saying?
he says that in Faye.
Fair, yeah, we'll see. Right, so you all start catching up, and because, okay, no, I guess because of the stumble, like you were like because of how high she rolled in stealth, you were like gonna run past her, and she would then have that cool moment of being like looking for something, but it got now it's comedy. Okay. Well, given the nature of my vessel and the many places we travel to and the many guests of varying origins, it pays to have an expanded vocabulary. So, again, I apologize for, I suppose, not discerning your true nature?
No, I am particularly. My nature is a bit more toy-like than most hobbits, and as such, I am often mistaken while resting as one. Comes with being what I am. No apologies are necessary. You had no ill intentions.
Well, oh. Well, suppose these are the ones that came looking for you. I hear them approaching. And you get up to the landing of the main floor, funny enough. Well, actually, where you got to now, essentially, you've just walked into the top floor dining hall, as she had gone down those steps that were straight ahead of where you would go in, where you had to turn left, and basically it goes down the stairs, down the red carpet, and then just opens up into this grand feasting hall. And though everyone is quiet down and gone to bed downstairs, even in these early hours, there are still some figures just feasting. There's like everything is gilded, there's chandeliers, You can see at the head these like sweeping like left and right matching stairs like in a mansion with like the central balcony at the top where you imagine she probably addresses the guests from. Hear a subtle movement of machinery as it's more dishes are brought up from below and presented to those that are either early risers or still up, or maybe they don't even sleep. Well, as you can see, your friend is perfectly fine. I did not mean to abscond with him. But still, a mistake has been made, despite your insistence to take the blame for it. Or at least share the partial responsibility. While I do not have the spare rooms to offer you an upgrade for this mistake, if you wish to take some of the food readily available now and take it down to your room, feel free. And as one of the only few that eat and have seen this level of culinary, like, riches, downstairs was a really nice, like, upper scale tavern level. Achan, you see palace-worthy food around you. Sure, of a different culture, but palace-worthy and all the same. If you're reacting to this, Maxine, you're muted. Huh? Uh-oh. Maxine? Oh, maybe she stepped away for a little bit. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay. Maxine! Oh, okay. Got distracted. Fair enough. Alright, so essentially where the party's at right now is, well, the captain had taken Mr. Mittens as far as basically the bottom of those red carpeted stairs you saw when you first boarded, and you're now in this grand feasting hall that even at this hour seems to have some people still up or rising early or whatever, feasting, sound of mechanisms as dishes are brought up from below and served to the fine guests around here. The captain is there and has basically apologized and said, even though, Mr. Mittens is accepting part responsibility for the confusion or the mistake, he doesn't have any spare rooms to offer an upgrade, but has said that you are free to take any of the dishes currently available and take them down to your room for the mix-up. And while downstairs is still top-end tavern, what you're seeing here is, though from a different culture than what you had back home, definitely palace-worthy food. And that's when I noticed you not reacting. I was like,
Okay. Um. Okay. I don't know. Hmm. There's a part of me that wants to turn into a Tanuki and follow this person, see what I can find. But I'm not that stealthy. It's just +10. It's not good.
I mean, you're openly conversing at this point, but yeah.
At this point, yeah. Okay.
Some people are being. But yeah, I just felt like as one of the more food-oriented characters that there would be a reaction. Yeah, and I didn't want like this to keep going because I don't want you to be left out or anything.
Okay.
But yes, we have a couple people who are BRBing right now. Pause for effect. Ah. What a funny little incident. I like it.
Yeah, she had a completely legitimate reason for the movement. Mary's gonna probably skip over and grab some of the food because poppets do need to eat, but we've sort of like talked about how Mary kind of takes some of that on.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you grab... each of the dishes has one of those lids on it, you know? And so, yes, you can peek,
I
or you
think-
can try and just take a whole plate and see what you get later.
Mary would absolutely enjoy the random gambling of the buffet food.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause it's not like a buffet where you take a bit of everything. It's these are like full-on meals. Take the plate, clean
Yeah,
your plate,
but-
get another plate, you know?
Yeah, just she sees covered dish and is like, "Ooh, yay!" Oink. Probably does not seem bothered by the hotness of the plate at all. It's fire resistant.
Oh, wait, Sky's back as well. Well then, I see your friend there is enthusiastic use of my hospitality, and that is wonderful. Still, I am quite embarrassed, and I shall be heading off now. Enjoy your food, and enjoy the rest of your day. And she'll do a little like a flick of the front of her hat to like get that feather like flicked up and regain her composure and start strutting away. Full confidence captain of this vessel strut.
Kind of makes me wonder if she might know something. And she probably does if there is something going on. But
I think so too.
not that any of us are really that great at tailing.
Speaking of tailing,
Yeah.
you see her ascend the stairs and enter the central door at the top of that balcony.
Okay. Ominous. Okay. We're probably not gonna be able to break in there. Whatever.
Oh yeah, the door closes and like it has like quite on theme, like, you know, a sea monster's like eye on the doorway.
Oh yeah.
with this mystery food.
Mystery food!
Well, at least we know there's a three-strike system for this.
It is a good thing to know.
I wonder what would happen if we get all 3 strikes. Do they just toss us out?
That does seem a bit aggressive. And also murder. I don't know. I feel like
I
there's
was going to
probably
say-
some sort of storage where they would keep someone who breaks the rules. And then they get banned or something. That's how I would think they do it.
Bears is now quietly convinced that humanoids are punished for poor behavior by being stuffed in a crate.
Not far off.
Yeah.
It would be excessive, I suppose.
We could potentially simply be detained.
Hey, Gus, it's Gus Ryan.
But I think we should endeavor simply not to hit those 3 strikes.
Indeed.
Probably for the best. But how are we supposed to? Of course, we don't have to get anything done here, but it would be a time saver. Although I'm not super psyched to be on the plane of water with only 16 hours of water breathing.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we need to do our daily prep.
Alright. Let's do that while we eat. Or while I eat.
Your
You-
mic just went weird.
Yeah, you're all muffled.
Oh,
Did you flop over?
I mean, I've been flopped over, so I'm not sure if it would have any difference.
you sound fine now.
Okay. It's a new cable, so a new old cable. It's a rubber cable, so it was all bent into a knot before using it.
Which is great for its health.
Yeah, definitely. It has like kinks in it, probably.
Well, we all have those.
Yeah, I as I was picking the word, I knew.
Hey, I was gentle with it. I could have said something way worse.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
Were you?
Anyway, I was saying we should do our daily preparations while we eat, and then I corrected to while I eat. Of course, Borzil doesn't eat.
Okay. Did you head back to
No.
the room?
Yeah, we could do that probably.
Alright, have you also grabbed a big old platter?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
day two of no sunlight.
I wish we'd gotten I wish we'd asked what constitutes a strike. Like trespassing, sure, but
Probably not following the rules.
what are the rules?
That is a fair question.
By accident.
All right.
Break the rules on purpose, I imagine. That's a strike.
All right. So you get back to the room. And you pull the lids off of your platters.
Yep.
Achan! You get this. Mary gets this.
Oh my god, I could go for some freaking skewers right now, dude.
Where's steak, bao buns, and who the fuck gave alcohol to the kid?
Oh, I'll take that.
Yoink.
I mean, it is technically Mint who's drinking it. Just Mary's the one actually physically drinking it.
Yeah. Can Mary get drunk? I don't know.
Let's not worry about those kinds of questions.
Yeah. But also, these weren't made for a kid.
Oh my gosh, there's shrimp there too.
Yep, shrimp, mussels, various kinds of meat stabbed into a peanut butter, lobster,
Peanut butter
peanut butter, yeah.
ham.
Yeah, let's roll the fruit. Today's fruit.
Oh yeah.
And it is a pineapple.
Oh nice.
Oh, there's one of these
Hey,
of
what-
all of them. So yeah, you got the, what is that called? That is called the, I think it's called the Chef's Choice Platter. And then that's the Sizzling Spice Platter. But there's actually a picture that has all of them. Well, got the Grand Meow Meow one there too, which is awesome. Gotta be funny if Mary got the fur fright platter. They're not making that in this setting, but still, can you imagine if Mary devoured the whole jelly cake, donuts, and everything?
Your lord.
Can a ghost get zoomies? That's
Find out on this episode of Half-Pint Hero.
Yes, return to the quiet of your room. You have your food. Oh yeah. Because this is a thing. The Grand Hall has a the air's a little thicker with magic up there.
Oh. You might have to get up there.
Oh, and also, you know, there's also like an air of magic around the food itself as well.
Oh. Hey, that is...
Similar to when you were in the kitchen.
The food is magical. I can tell.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
Is
Fair
it the same
point.
type of arcane? Well, you said yeah. Uh,
I don't know if it's um, good or bad. I can just. I can only tell if it is there or not.
Well, I do have cleansed cuisine.
Mm. We might do well to figure out what it is first. Not waste anything.
Logical reasoning, but also, Mary and Achan, how's your impulse control? Are you already eating?
What do you mean impulse control?
Yeah, Mary is also like, what impulse? What is this thing?
Bears and Virgil discussing this. They turn to look over and see the two of them already eat halfway through the plates. It's like,
eating, eating like a monster hunter. Like,
Virgil just sighs. Like, I should have expected that.
Suddenly, everyone seems to blink for a long time in unison, and they're finished with the platters. Anyway, yeah. So I guess Achan, and I suppose because the food is technically transferring to Mr. Mittens, then I have to ask Mr. Mittens, can I get some will saves, please?
Oh, Boise's.
Yeah,
Like fresh fuck oh.
Will save for mittens.
Right.
I think I'm okay. I love how both the rolls I've made were 16s.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, fuck you.
Not the first time Aki's eaten something strange.
Yeah.
Both of you can agree that's the best fucking food you've ever eaten.
Did you notice anything wrong with it?
You don't notice anything wrong with it. But it's like, you know, this is the first time you've had a meal that had some MSG in it, you know. It's just an extra level above everything else. I don't notice anything wrong with it, but yeah, you're just like, damn, like the technical skill of these chefs is absolutely on point, and there's just a certain something that's just elevating it. Must be a secret ingredient of some kind.
Cyanide.
Yeah.
It has no harmful effect.
Okay.
Like,
That's what
I made you do a will save, but you, like, there was no, you didn't feel any sort of intrusion or anything. You were just like, oh, it's good.
They almost just
suspiciously good food.
We just, you know, didn't get addicted to it is all.
Oh, great. Is there crack in this or something?
Ding, 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 ding. You're correct. No, okay. Damn, that food was great. What's the secret? Crack! Like,
Yeah, they said they were cooking. Anyway. Well, that's good food. But uh, you were saying?
I was saying that the food you ate, it has magic in it.
Oh, 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 wait. Look, licking my fingers.
Mary's like licking the plate.
Yeah. Tastes the same to me as like any other meal that I've had like this.
Huh. Well,
But
if it is harmful, we're gonna find out later.
yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't notice anything. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, yeah. That's true.
Mhm. Hey, okay, above table question. Hey, does Mittens experience spice?
Do you spice?
Spice is in seasonings or spice is in a drug?
Seasonings. Because that was the sizzling platter, which is all heavily seasoned.
He would experience all tastes and flavors. I now I'm imagining Mary eating this really spicy dish, and then just see Mittens just breathe like
Oh,
that
yeah,
cartoon
Mary's
thing of
just completely unaffected
Exactly,
by it,
because
like birds.
because Mary has fire resistance.
Yep.
But you're weak to it.
Oh my god, you're weak. Okay, it
Yeah.
doesn't actually do any damage, but let's just say, like,
For the
you
sake of argument.
You know.
you think pepper is
Mittens
spicy,
fire.
and Mary just grated wasabi directly under her tongue. Like,
Mary's eating. Mittens
sounds
just
like
running
something she'd
around
do.
breathing fire like.
like it tastes really good, but oh my god, it's spicy.
Why is it spicy?
I can picture the exact frame that line is said, but I can't remember what it's from.
I think it's a TikTok reference or something.
Yeah.
If I remember.
Anyway, that was my above table inquiry into the dynamic of weakness to spice versus resistance to spice. I mean fire. So, the room is yours again.
Well, daily prep done. Wait, am I? Wait, did I? Oh, I haven't prepared my other second level spell. I'll go ahead and do that.
I prepared an interesting second level spell today.
There, I got 4 heal spells
The benefits of not having to prepare spells.
prepared. Yeah, of course you don't get that many slots going forward, but
Do
I'll
as
have
you
to
will.
prepare spells in the morning. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, I just cast "Fuck you, Cinder Block."
Virgil praying to his with his holy symbol in his hands.
I cast infrastructure.
I mean, technically, Mittens can do that. I cast create house.
Oh yeah. I cast it's free real estate.
I don't want to create a kinesis for every elf. I just have thought the metal kineticist with the weapon infusion, they just create swords and other shit as their elemental blasts.
Yeah.
I made a fairy that does that. Sorry, pixie. Yeah.
Pixie sprite.
He's like, I am small. But catch this.
That tiny bat wind kineticist.
Nice.
They wanted to fly, so they connected to the elemental plane of air.
Nice. Alright, so what's the plan, people?
In order to investigate what is wrong, we would have to enter areas we cannot go to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Unfortunately, none of us can use like invisibility magic or anything. That would help a lot.
I did look into that sort of thing, but I do not have any spells like that. I do have a spell that lets me just technically steal an object. Far-flung fetch. I can steal an unintended object of light bulk or less that's 60 feet away from me and just teleport it into my hand.
Maybe. You sure you can cast that spell, Rachel? Just as a tenets thing. Anathema.
So long as I do not sow discord between my allies or take more than I give. If we need to take a key to free prisoners, it would be an easy way to do so without alerting the evil guards.
Evil.
For retrieving your lightsaber.
Sure. I guess in this case, doing whatever it takes to save a port city from a giant hurricane or whatever is probably worth it.
Yes, protecting others. It does not go against my tenets to do so.
Okay, well that's good to know.
Quite technically, I could also use necromancy magic, but I choose not to, for personal reasons.
All right. How should we move forward here, though? We could. Seems like it's pretty active around the clock, but like, how are we gonna find a way to get in restricted areas while there's no one around?
There is just the arcane aura within the kitchen, and that spirit somewhere within the ship.
It is anyone.
Hmm. Well, if there was magic on the food, maybe that is a sign that's why it's magic.
Hmm.
Did you sense any like type on this food?
It was arcane.
Okay, well that's the same, right?
Mhm.
Well, and maybe it is. Maybe that's just why. But the spirit is an entirely different thing, probably. Um. hmm. We can't really communicate with Umbra very well without being suspicious. I don't know why. Hmm. Well, we were picked for this mission because of that we were new, right? So,
Right,
Mhm.
technically, our job is not stopping the storm, just getting that object off the island, which we
yeah,
are currently doing.
we're kind of successful already.
Speaking of Umbra, should we check on her?
I think she's got herself handled. If she has trouble, we can.
Bears nonetheless will focus on the rock.
Yeah.
The rock.
Just in case.
Balls.
Towards the direction of the general direction of her room, or
Yes.
It could.
Alright.
Yeah. Thing is, this place is so big that no matter where it goes, we don't know exactly what her situation is.
Mhm.
Be great to find some sort of layout, but
I doubt they would leave blueprints.
yeah, they probably aren't even on the ship. Of course, with that discussion we had the other day, I don't think I don't think I need to go and find the spirit if it's protecting it. I was wanting to see if I could take it with me, but if it's happy here, then that's fine. I can find another one probably. Um. hmm. But I also don't want to just sit around doing nothing. That's boring. Plus, it's 3 strikes, right?
That is not an invitation to do 2 things and get 2 strikes. Just be like, well, they'll allow me 3 strikes, so they'll forgive the first 2 things I do. No, that is not how that works.
Mhm.
That
The
is
only
what you
well,
think.
see, the 2 things only count if you get caught. What if you do 5 things and you don't get caught?
Yes. Aki, it's only illegal if you get caught.
It's true though. Um, but anyway, that's a bit much probably. Anyway, how are we supposed to get any deeper into this? If we find something, we need to also be able to bring Umbra to it. If there's some sort of gate or anything, but we can't act with Umbra because of for whatever reason.
Might be
Sus.
sure.
Sus from who? I'm not sure exactly. Oh well. We'll figure something out.
Knock, knock, knock.
Uh-oh.
Mittens pads over, jumps up, grabs the door handle, and pulls it down with his weight to open the door.
Slowly the door creaks open, you just hang in there.
Greetings.
Oh, hi, it's us, Imperia, and, have you seen Tobias?
What? I don't know who that is.
Bias.
Yeah, it was,
Who is that?
young fellow, blonde hair with, like, the white streaks in it. He was, like, when we were having breakfast together, it was, like, one table over. He didn't show up for breakfast this morning, and well, I suppose neither did you. But still, he was, we were meant to, like, have breakfast together again. Miria likes him. Miria.
Well, was that the last time you saw him?
Well, we saw him, like, through the day, like, with his family and in the games room and stuff, but, we were said he'd come by, and I saw the rest of his family at the table. I just didn't see him.
Did you ask them about him?
Well, I mean, no, but I don't know. I spoken to one person, talking to their family. It's difficult.
Well, nothing can be too wrong if they were not panicking over him not being there.
Yeah.
That's
It's
true.
fine.
See, I told you were wrong. He was probably bathing or something. And you see her flush. It's like,
She pictured it.
all right, sorry to have bothered you. And she just sort of,
it is boring to be sitting around doing nothing. If you want that to be investigated, we are a group and we take commissions.
We will
I
keep
am
our
working.
eyes out for him.
all
Like
right.
to do it for free because he's bored.
Well,
Where's supposed to haggle?
Huh?
we do not have any funds on us, considering it's all inclusive here.
Eh.
But hey, maybe I can convince her to check
It's a
this.
very small hag. Don't worry about it.
Oh! What is a hag?
Old lady.
Oh!
It's gonna get Bears in trouble someday.
Mhm.
As Virgil doesn't eat, he's gonna just should we start with asking the family?
Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
If there's something going on, then it's worth investigating. Might
And
lead
this
us
is
where
the
we're
second.
going.
Do you think he perhaps did something that got 3 strikes?
Um,
It doesn't seem
this
possible.
has only been
if
a couple days.
Yeah.
It's his day 2.
Yeah.
I am very much keeping track of Virgil's days without sunlight.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can tell just by looking at his leaves. Where do we start? What's their room number and everything?
Oh, B112.
Pretty close by too.
Mhm.
You didn't hear any commotion or anything.
I don't remember any.
Could try knocking on the door over there. See if they know anything. Of course, this is just these two not knowing where he is. If there's no concern.
The family would be the biggest starting point. They would let us know if he's actually missing or simply did not go to breakfast, as the twins said we did not.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Let's go find him. Probably nothing. But, well,
Considering
that 5% chance.
Yeah, considering the size of the platter, you probably still had some for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, yeah. Beep 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 beep.
Off we go to the cafeteria. Whatever.
Mhm.
Dining hall. To talk to Tobias's family.
Mhm.
If they're not there, we do have their room number.
All right, you on over to up to the dining hall. Sorry, along to the dining hall. And you see all the people in there. Hey, question. What does Tobias' family look like?
Oh, we
You asking us to
weren't
decide?
told.
No.
Okay, great.
You're like, let's look for a
Now
family in this room full of families and others.
Well, we
We're
We're not told what to look like. Virgil just stopped mid stride in the middle of the dining room. It's like, and
we were told that they were one table over from us after when we were eating the other day. So the
Yeah.
question
is, would any of us know?
can we like flashback? What did they look like?
Knowledge.
Okay. Who was actually like looking around the room yesterday? Let's see.
Not me. I was eating.
Mary was eating, so Mittens could have done it.
Yeah, that's true.
Look at theirs.
Okay,
Yeah.
perceptions, I guess.
The bears are on this. Let's go.
Mm.
I am not on this. I mean, I guess I'm more on it than you.
Yeah. The bar is
What
low, but
for?
boy, did you clear it.
Was that a short joke at Mittens?
yeah, Virgil wouldn't have been looking around.
Alright. So with a 20, you notice that in that group on the table next to you, who is to be assumed the mother of the group had blonde hair. The father was a portly fellow with very dark brown, almost black hair. And the child with them was of golden hair. Like you get that like caught them as your eyes were sweeping around sort of description, not you were staring at them and studying them for a bit, you know.
Mm-hmm. No, I get you.
So if you want to now perception again for this room at present, you can see if you spot them.
Sure.
Well, I guess that'll only be Mittens, because Mittens remembers what they look like.
I was hoping that it would be fine.
It's a critical failure.
30. Yeah, you definitely find them.
This is
Bears
just
listening, not
laser
paying attention.
focused.
You like have a mind palace moment where you're like, oh yes, the gentleman had a waist of about 40 inches, and
It is properly full on Sherlock Mind Palace type deal.
pants were cheap but nicely pressed. Belt keeps that stomach in check. It says discombobulate and just turns round to suddenly out of nowhere, Mittens clapping either side of Bears' head, and Bears is like, like with the nat 1 disorientation.
Uh-huh.
Mittens will telepathically communicate which the family is to Mary, and Mary will start carrying Mittens over there.
Oh wait, with the nat 1. Yeah, yesterday at that table, all Bears perceived was, wow, that's a lot of people.
There sure are people in here.
I mean, are you sure? It does seem a bit strict. Oh, hush, dear. It'll do him good in the long run. Is what you hear as you approach.
Walks up.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Let the face handle it.
Both of them stop and look to you. Good morning. Yeah, it's morning.
We're a bit of an independent grouping, and we were wondering if you might be able to assist us with something. Your
Suspiciously put.
We are hoping to speak with him about a matter. Would you be able to tell us where his present location might be?
Now, you listen here. I understand that, we're all sharing this vessel together, but I don't know you. We haven't even been introduced, and you're looking for my son.
Yes, I do apologize. Matthew Gallifrey is the name. These are my companions. Mary, Bears, Aki, and Wurzel. I do apologize for my lack of manners. I get a little caught up in my head sometimes, and sometimes forget that I had not already made my introduction. It's also I'm not really used to talking.
Girls were hoping to dine with him this morning, and were disappointed that he was not here, and were worried.
Wait, girls? What girls? The mother chimes in.
The elven woman who were one table next to you the other day.
Oh, them. Yeah, I think I saw them chatting. They seemed alright. Yes, well, looks can be deceiving, dear. They haven't even introduced themselves to us, but I suppose. Well, they
As I said,
were planning to eat with him. They were planning to share,
they would have used this morning's breakfast meal to introduce themselves and invite your son to share a table with them and a meal.
oh, blimey,
Unfortunately,
sounds like our son who had a date there. You see the mother kind of tense up a little bit of that. Anyway. Harold Burgeist. And he holds a hand out. Oh, changed it to more like a finger and index thing.
Shakes. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I guess ultimately, we're more here to simply discover if your son is all right. As I said, the girls were quite worried by his absence this morning.
Oh, that's kind of sweet, actually. So soon after meeting as well, they're that worried. looks up at his wife and is like, inhales, but then stops speaking. Well, our dear Eric got caught late last night in a place he wasn't supposed to be. So for today, he is acting pot wash to make up for his mistake. The hard graft will do some good.
Of course.
I see.
Bears remains quiet and hopes somebody explains to them what that is later.
Alright, well, that's good to know. He's alright.
We are thankful for your assurances. We'll pass that along. Hopefully, they will introduce themselves tomorrow when his punishment is over and you can meet them properly.
Yes, perhaps. Right, well, we're back to enjoying ourselves, I guess. He nods and they quietly take a few steps away to go back to conversing between themselves.
Alright, well, let's huddle up. over here. Well, that's not exactly what I expected for a punishment. Oh, right, you don't know. He's just washing dishes or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Whatever they mean.
He could be
What is a
washing the
dish?
chamber pots.
That's also possible. Not very glamorous. But yes, that's punishment. For a moment, I thought that it might be an end to somewhere, but no, you're not gonna. Even if we get caught in doing something, it's probably not gonna be the same punishment.
Yes.
Although it might give
Dishes.
give us reason to be
In places, yeah, if you're
Mhm.
technically employed, or in indentured servitude, or whatever you'd call it. Those are long words. I'm surprised you understood.
I did.
Well, that's that.
As I imagine they would not let someone who is in trouble be in a place where people are not allowed.
Maybe. But some places are like this, or have disallowed places that are disallowed because they'd be unsightly.
There is, of course, also the counterpoint. If you are being punished, generally you're punished in a place away from other individuals. For instance, normal people are generally not allowed in a jail, but jail is where you put people who are being punished.
That's true.
What is a jail?
Yeah, that was my question.
You don't know what a jail is?
No,
We have not
we don't
encountered
have
them.
those.
It's like where you put a prisoner.
Essentially, it is a room that locks from the outside. People who do bad things are put inside the room and then locked in until a punishment is either set upon them or perhaps the being locked up is their punishment.
Huh. Okay.
Bear's just quietly, wow, is the surface weird?
For lack of anything better to do, first, just gonna eavesdrop on different conversations to see if there's anything strange going on.
We should tell the girls where he went. Yeah.
Where's all? I think this would be appropriate, I guess, to past conversation, like a society role.
Uh-oh.
Does that make
Let's
sense?
hear, let's go.
Trying to figure out what's
Yep.
normal conversation and what's not.
Yeah, what's normal and what's gossip?
Well, I've got +8 society.
A 6.
Bet.
Yeah, Virgil was just doing it. Be like, strange because, I was hoping perception, but society.
Yeah, the only rumors you both pick up is the fact that, I hear if you misbehave, means they can't kick you off under the water. You are made to work on the vessel. Imagine that, your pleasure cruise turning into a job.
Captain, that would be an interesting way to get into the places we could. But we do. Ugh.
It would work. I think.
Virgil stops, turns to look at the hat on Bears' head. That can make them look like anybody they want,
What?
including different. Just like hat of disguise.
Like, how can we get into places unnoticed? Has a spy item the entire time.
Uh-huh.
I mean, honestly, I forgot about it. Well, no, I mean, I didn't forget about it. I just forgot that, oh yeah, you could just use it for something else.
It's like, he's seen us all. Wait a minute. Looks at Bears' hat. Can make themselves look like someone completely different.
Huh?
Question is, would I, as Texas, think of that? Would Virgil? I'm going to do a general intelligence check to see. Yep.
Being a flat check, I say that passes.
I have had an idea, but discussing it here is probably not wise.
Okay.
Let us head back to our room.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on your way back to your room, it's break time.
Yeah. Wow.
See y'all in 10.
See you in 10.
Good.
Alright, everyone's back. Hope everyone had a nice little break. And, yeah. Wow. It's actually my fault we're back a bit late, because I, had scrolled down to see everyone else saying back, and had scrolled actually past Skylar saying they were back. But she got back first, and I missed it, and I'm wow. But anyway. You get back to the room.
I've had a thought. That hat of yours can make you look like anyone, can it not?
But yeah, kinda.
Could you not use that to investigate the closed off areas?
Well, maybe, but not if anyone were to talk to me, they might catch on rather fast.
Specifically, it casts the first level spell Illusory Disguise on me.
Oh, that could work. If it can disguise you as someone else than what you were disguised as.
Well, it can, but
Oh, that's
I'm not good at talking to people.
Yeah.
It was more, you cannot get 3 strikes if you look like different people every time you get a strike.
Or you can just you can just disguise yourself as an employee.
There's also, of course, the issue, a few of that. Disguising yourself as an employee could potentially lead to the problem of being asked to perform duties or asked to acknowledge that an employee would have that you would not. Posing as someone else aboard the ship as one of the passengers is twofold problematic. One, they would also not be potentially allowed into the areas you might want to be getting to. And two, yes, bears could not get strikes, but potentially they would be giving strikes to these completely innocent people who did not deserve them in the first place.
That's true.
I could try disguising myself as someone not on the vessel, but then that might be a whole new problem.
That could work, but based off what the captain said last night, she is aware of everyone who boarded the vessel.
That is my concern. If I were caught by the captain or brought in front of her,
Such a big brain moment. And now that we're hashing it out, it's like not a big brain moment.
If only you didn't hash it out so much and just let it rip. Oh yeah, also on the way back you told the girls, or?
If we saw them, yes.
Mary will skip down to their room while we go into ours and let them know. Because, Mary and Mittens don't need to be in the same room to be part of the conversation.
Okay. They're not in their room.
Mary will write a note. And
Okay.
just like the captain did with our room last night, stick it on the numbers.
Well. You do that. Now you're in your room, plotting.
It is the best idea we've had, though.
I'm
You know,
sorry,
they
I was a
say
bit.
when you get
I was a bit
good idea, just use the first one you think of. No, that's not. Anyway.
That is not how planning works at all.
Yeah.
I was a bit distracted with my craftsmanship yesterday. What exactly are we hoping to gain by going into potentially restricted areas of this vessel?
Finding a connection to the water plane so we don't have to go someplace else.
You believe that this vessel has a connection to the water plane?
Yeah. I sensed a water spirit inside.
See.
And Umbra seems to believe it's a possibility.
Do I know, and like, as someone who was going to study magic and all that stuff, would Mittens know if portals or connections to other planes are capable of being moved?
Yeah, you make a.
I'll be Arcana.
Yeah.
I can do this roll. It depends on these skills. Hey. Only a 25.
Only at 12. Yeah, you don't have an idea. You're not sure.
No. Only a 25.
Oh, so I heard. Why did I hear 12?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is it my end? I like feel like some people's mics are getting fuzzy, but that
Mostly
might.
just, for me, it's just Miles.
Okay.
My audio sounds fine otherwise.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably me. Hang on a second.
Alright. Okay. $25. Yes. because you can construct a gate, and while the gate can't move, if it's built as part of a vessel, then it's like relative space is like fixed in terms of the vessel, much like how the planet rotates. Like, yes, it is technically moving, but it is actually still where it was made and cast, you know? Like how you can have a teleportation circle on an airship.
From the gate's perspective, it isn't moving. It's just everything else outside of the ship is moving.
Yes. Yes, you got what I meant there. Yeah.
Would they need a portal to the water plane on this ship?
Well, it would be useful for a submarine.
I almost assume the airplane would be better for a vessel that would be going underwater, simply by the fact that then it would be able to provide breathable air to the vessel.
See, the thing is, I was trying to reach out to water spirit, and I was just surprised to find that it was in the direction of the center of the ship. So I don't know. I mean, like, it could be anything, but when I can sense a spirit, it's the kind that I'm looking for.
You know, if it is content, or
It was just sort of singing.
I wish that answered my question.
It was saying like maybe a little bit softer than that. It seems pretty happy.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus
Scared the
Christ.
fuck out of me.
There's a knock at the door.
Oh,
is
God.
there?
Is there?
Mittens once again goes over to the door and jumps up to the door handle to open it.
It's Umbra.
Ah.
Being party time.
Hello.
Greetings. Hello. Come on in.
He slips on in and takes off this cloak she was wearing to sort of make herself more nondescript, as it were, unidentifiable. But she is quick to discard the extra layer and find a place to sit down. Ah, excellent. I feel things are going well for me. Yet to find anything actually useful, but after rubbing shoulders a little bit and such things, I may be getting to have a meeting with the captain.
Oh.
Of course, I'm expecting to get stonewalled for any real details of the vessel, but I don't know. Maybe I can at least try and glean something from her.
Is it possible for one of us to stow away? Or accompany you?
I did
What?
not. I did not throw into the bargain any sort of suggestion of +1.
Perhaps Mittens could stay in one of your bags or something? If you have one. I can also get pretty small.
But if the captain
Yeah,
were
the
to,
captain
for any
did
reason,
see.
investigate your bag,
The captain
would
did see
recognize
Mittens the other night. Or well, last night.
Yes, I do also tend to
Yeah,
travel
that's how
light.
it go.
I don't typically take a bag. I just keep the you know, on me. So I'm always have my But still, have you managed to discover anything? I'm still dancing, you know, dancing the dance of diplomacy.
Well, we haven't made much progress.
Not today.
Have we
Oh.
told her about the spirit out of character?
Oh, I don't remember. I think so.
That sounds like a yes to me.
Yeah, and she said, "Oh, that's interesting," and made note of it, you know. But all right. Well, you go at your own pace. We still don't, you know, we have no idea exactly how long this journey is going to be.
Yeah, hopefully shorter than 2 weeks if we can't make any progress.
Is there some significance to that?
Well, unless we can get our hands on some sunlight, Treechon here will literally die. So
Hopefully we do surface from time to time so I can replenish my sunlight. But pull out the 2 bottles I have. After 2 weeks, I will most likely starve. Well, technically I will starve at the end of the 3rd week.
a week without it. Sure. It's a small time, won't it?
Yes.
And it's first week. Second. Yeah. So yeah, end of the 3rd week.
That might be something to perhaps bring up with the staff. See if they can help you in some way.
I suppose that is true. We might also just ask the captain if we could investigate the spirit if they know of it. They seem like a good sort.
I've heard good things. Some sordid things as well, but, you know, who of success doesn't go without being smashed? I will get the proper measure of her during the meet this evening. Well, technically tomorrow, but midnight rendezvous, as it were. far as I can tell, she's all business during the day, but as things calms down, she has time for socializing. But this is just what I hear around. I've gathered. Maybe yes, this angle of needing sun exposure can get you access to other parts of the vessel. Oh, you know, dress up as nobles and try and smooth your way upstairs. It's essentially what I've been doing.
Ferris doesn't know what that word means and does not ask.
Oh no.
Well, she's dead.
Ask the staff about sunlight. I suppose we are on pause till Maxine's headphones start working again.
Technical issues, everybody.
By the way, Sky, how is Slay the Spire?
It is delightful. Slay the Spire 1 was a major hyperfixation of mine throughout, like... I actually don't even remember. I have like 500 hours in it. I've played a lot of it. And I have since gotten to Ascension 1 on the Necrobinder.
I love the Necrobinder. She's my freaking favorite.
She's so cool.
She's so pretty.
I've been having fun with the Regent.
Oh yeah, I love both the new characters.
I've had fun with both a Forge and a Stars deck with him. I'm trying for what I call a debris run with him. Because you've got certain cards with him that are basically about exhausting or turning some of your cards into other cards during combat. And I'm like, well, what if I used these cards to make debris and then turned them into, from 1 cost, exhaust does nothing, to 0 cost, I hit you and draw a card.
Yeah. Solo, I can only really do Ironblood and Necrobinder, as they have the sustainability. So I did have a really good run with the Defect. I do like Defect simply because the orbs.
I mean, passives are great. Just having that passive of the orbs do things without me having to actually do anything.
I did a Lightning Orb build, had like 9 orb slots.
Oh my god. I forget what it is on the Defect, the one that evokes a number of lightning orbs equal to the number of lightning orbs you've evoked this combat.
I know what you're talking about.
I got that card and then also managed to get the ancient bonus that allowed me to clone it.
Oh.
So I had 4 of them. And I could just spam them. And that shit was crazy.
My old cable works, it's just that I can't hear out of the right ear.
Oh, okay.
The new one, I have no idea what's going on. It should be brand new. Except for like the damage, but like it's not that bent or beaten up.
Yeah, it's weird. Like sometimes it almost sounded like you just pulled like a cover over it, and then back again.
Well, that was earlier. Now it's just completely not working.
Yeah, no, you get that refunded.
Oh, it's been years.
Okay. Brand new, but years old. I get you. It's not used. Yeah.
Yeah. It's annoying, but I'll have to get new ones probably.
Sad.
It is. All right. Sorry. Carry on. I didn't mean to interrupt there.
That's fine. Rizzle made mention of finding the staff member at some point during the day to ask about the sunlight thing, but then turned more back over to Umbra.
Okay, well, that's an angle you can go for. I'll keep working. Make an adventure of it, I suppose.
Indeed. So, what of the rest of
There was one person I ran into. They looked like a blue elf. That was kind of it. They seemed like they were mostly here to get away, so to speak.
Get away from what?
I didn't ask.
That is fair.
Oh, her name is Ratha. That is all.
That is all.
Bears is not socially adept enough to know what is and is not useful information in this situation.
Yeah, I get you.
Did they get any useful information? Yeah, not really, but you know.
Okay. So,
It's still early in the day. We only just had breakfast. And let us, once again, gather and ask about and investigate.
yes, have some fun with it.
Might as well.
I imagine you will still be crafting that wand.
It is a lot of work I will have to be putting into this. As such, I would like to spend as much free time as possible on it. If you do require my assistance, I am more than happy to, of course, put this project aside for now.
Well, I shall be the.
With you being here, would it be better for me to put the lock spell on Umbra's door rather than ours? Basically, it's like lock spell makes the lock picking check to pick the lock equal to my spell DC, or add a +4, whichever is higher. If they have the original key, it gives them a +4 bonus to opening the lock.
I mean, I
Right.
hope you're able to open a lock with its own key.
They still need to make a check. They just get a +4 bonus to it. As I am adding a magical lock to the door. As according to the spell, Crystal would be able to undo the magic temporarily.
Well,
If I put it on our door, I'd be essentially locking Mittens in.
I do not think such a precaution would be necessary, especially as the main object of value always on my person.
Very well then.
I mean, unless you think that there's more eyes on us than I currently believe.
It was just a precaution I would always do when traveling with Patcha. But I suppose any thieves would not have far to run in an underwater ship.
Very true. Spells that can help find.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You do what you want to do. I am. I've been enjoying. I think. I want to just be. I'm not sure. Right word. I want to misbehave. I want to delve into some without care. But for the sake of this quest we're on, for the society, going to behave myself. Ah. Till we meet up again.
Indeed.
Dons her cloak, but you notice, like, doesn't fully fall upon her figure, as if there's padding in there that makes it sort of like prop up the shoulders a bit more, and such like, and does just falls a bit wider than her figure would actually like have it. So it's basically like displacing her build, as it were.
Disguise cloak. Hmm.
And she leaves.
Well then. Suppose I am off to ask about the sunlight issue. And what of you two? Charlie. Bears. What will your plans be?
Hmm? Bears kind of looks at Donkey. Doesn't have any ideas.
Don't look at me. I don't really have that many ideas either.
Very well then. And well, out of the room, and as it is his food, he would probably talk to someone in the dining room because he sees sunlight as food. Back to the dining area and look for a staff member.
Alright, there are plenty there.
Pardon me.
Hmm?
But will there be times we surface so that I may replenish my nourishment of sunlight? Or is there a place here I can use for that?
Well, there are definitely times. Unfortunately, it's typically the upper levels that get the view above the surface. If it is required for your food, I can speak with some of the management, and well, if they cannot make a decision either way, it may come to the attention of the captain. But if you require it to survive, then of course we will make sure that you are properly sustained.
I do need it to survive. Yes, I do have some rations for my kind. But that would only last me 2 weeks. So I would appreciate any help you can get. And Virgil will bow to the staff member.
Alright, well, they bow their head, and I shall see into this right away.
Thank you.
Room number?
B13, I think we were.
Yes.
Close enough.
Yes. I am in B13.
Okay. Leave it with me. And they depart.
So we'll head back to the room, I guess. His little errand done. That was quicker done than I expected. Down, kitty cat.
Kitty, 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 cat, kitty, kitty, cat,
Has decided I am bad, but she cannot decide on how she wants to be comfortable.
cat. Ah. Speaking of, Sky, how is the new son?
He's the sweetest little guy. He's very shy. He's still figuring out how to exist in this house.
And yeah, he just got
He's
there.
doing good.
Yeah.
Very sweet. Yeah.
None of these rooms look like my room. What's going on?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Suddenly it's big in here.
Okay, so that's done. Crafting is happening. What did you two decide to do?
Bears has no clue. Bears is attempting to think of ways to make himself useful. But, yeah.
Outside, jaggedy and full of rocks. Inside, smooth.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you ever seen a tumblestone? Just, rock cladding around inside that skull gets worn all smooth.
Yeah. Okay, wait, so given the nature of this, what are you doing? You still just like wandering around the common areas, just looking for anything you might want
Yeah,
to
might as well.
follow up on? Yeah. There are also these games. Bah. Sorry, I'm also sleeping.
We are also eat here.
Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. So, I think that I am thinking. Therefore, I am thinking. Still.
I don't think, therefore I'm not.
Well,
I thunk, therefore I was. Wait, don't you mean are? Like, now? Ah. Oh no, like, wait. Were? And then the person's like, bling, fades away. Happy. So, I keep saying so, as if I have something definitive to say. Suddenly there is a scream.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. That's. Wake up. Posture check.
Sounds like we got shit to do. All right.
Yeah.
I turn Maxine to attack mode.
Yeah.
Stand and draw. You notice a number of people sort of just emerge from their rooms, or those who are mingling around the common area suddenly stop. It sounded, it was the clearest to Bears and Achan.
Bears is immediately following it.
Yeah.
Zero hesitation.
Immediately following it, for sure.
As you follow the scream, you pass through a few doors. And
Do any of them have illegible scribbles on them?
oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Great.
And
Great.
as you get close enough for quieter sounds of distress to be heard, not just full-on screaming, there's a woman who is currently like scrunched up in a corner, like 1 foot up on what seems to be a crate of some kind, trying not to touch the ground.
Huh?
Motherfucker's on a spider.
Is that
Character instead of out of character.
well, oh,
I saw them. I saw them. They were like, they were so tiny, and I don't know. They were going around as if they knew where they were going.
pest control, huh?
Oh.
Let's see if I've got something for this. I don't want to be playing around fire.
Bears starts to.
I did not
listen
prepare.
Bears is gonna start listening for small speak.
Good idea.
Ooh, small speak.
Yeah, it's my circuit racial feat, which lets me talk to bugs.
Ah, bugs.
Well, yeah, bugs. Most small insects.
Most small ants. You hear nothing.
The GM determines which creatures count for this ability.
Okay.
What did you see?
I don't know. It was like it had like a little cone, like on its head, hiding
Cone
inside of it.
Oh, crab.
I don't know. I think they were like small containers of food or something. Maybe they gotten into something and
All right.
they were just running with it on their heads. I couldn't see them. This is the third time now, and no one ever believes me.
Third time. Okay. Well, all right. Ma'am.
What is the disturbance, Edith? As there's suddenly this very square, like, person just behind you in the doorway.
Wow,
Hi there.
scary.
You are not meant to be here.
Huh?
I
Yeah,
apologize
I mean-
for the disturbance Edith may have caused.
Huh?
Like, we're talking
I-
square, like 3D animated Kingpin kind of square. Like,
Okay, wow. Well, okay, well, if it's really nothing.
no, I saw them. I get again with this Edith.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take matters into my own hands here. Hmm. I'm gonna. I feel like I want to punch this guy. I don't know.
Oh,
Escalation.
I think they might consider dropping us out of the submarine for that one.
Yeah, maybe.
But hey, what would Achan do?
Yeah, what would Achan do? I can breathe underwater with my spell.
I can sink underwater.
Behold my power as I descend into the water.
All right. Okay, I won't do it then. I'll just be like, hey, it's clear that she's probably seeing something. It's not nothing. It's a bit weird of you to downplay it like that. If there's anything medically wrong with her, then I can have my friend take a look at her. But would you mind if we took a look around to see if there's anything actually there?
If it would put your mind at ease and allow you to enjoy your cruise, then please do so. Though you are still not authorized to be in this area. Make what you will of this time. It is an infraction. But at this time, one infraction. Till you leave and come back. If you come back. I would not advise coming back.
Strange guy.
I have seen small creatures around here. You also notice that, like, he has, like, his brow is basically completely covering his eyes. Like, not the not the eyebrows, but the brow ridge itself.
Oh, is this the dad from
Kinda.
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
But he has a
like magic about him.
Yeah.
Do I taste magic in the air?
Yes.
That's a hell of a phrase.
You do.
Okay.
And he has a really big nose.
Huh. Okay. I'm going to
like the arch of his nose is kind of invading his eye space as well as his the arch of his brow as well.
I'd like to approach Edith and see if I can look around and see where there might be something like little guys.
All right. It's arcane, by the way.
Okay.
Same as everything else you've been smelling around here, kind of. So this is on a person. Yeah, go ahead, make a perception, because there's no real investigate.
Yeah. 13. I'm using a hero point on that for sure.
Hell yeah, hero points!
16.
Hero points. They're still better. All you find is
Yeah,
one
objectively better.
little paper cone. I guess it's more of a a little paper pyramid that
Okay.
when turned the open side up, looks like it may have had something in it at some point.
So one of those disposable water cups. I'll turn it upside down and see if there's anything inside.
Okay. On closer inspection, you don't find any traces of any food. But you can see that like this may have been a bigger object at one point, and then like it's been like folded into itself to make this little like pyramid shape.
Can I try to unfold it?
And also you find a single hair.
Hair.
Yep.
Weird. Can I try to unfold it?
You can. As you unfold it, and it gets to full size, it's like still quite a small like box. But from what you can tell, it's a little like it was like a little box of salt.
Okay. Salt. Hair. Little guys carrying these things. I'm going to take my my jars off my belt and set my sword down and try to meditate to try to connect with the spirits again. Although it's a bit crowded here.
Edith. Yes? Lead them back to the authorized areas when they are done. Then return to your duties. If you find anything of significance, please put it in writing and allow Edith to pass it to us.
Right.
Thank you. Turns. Starts walking.
What a strange guy.
He's arcane, too.
Meditating.
Oh,
Yeah, he can be rather frank, which is really amusing as that's his name, and
Okay.
no one's more frank with you than Frank.
Wurzel shows up from hearing the scream.
you show up like just as the large fellow turns, who's currently blocking the entire doorway. Turns. You see him sort of like big sniffer action. Turns towards you. You are not meant to be here.
I heard a scream.
It is being handled. Apologies for the disturbance to your crew, your travel with us. Oh,
Very
one more thing. Room number, please.
Fuck, I don't remember my room number. We're all in the same room.
This room will be enough.
Well, I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. Oh, of course.
And I'm not there.
But he said it's handled very quickly.
Wait. I need your room number as well.
Oh,
Where's this guy, a robot?
apologies. B13.
Thank you.
So in B13.
Unfortunate.
Oh, is it 3 counts
Is it
for?
3 strikes a room?
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Right?
Deeply unfortunate.
But it also
You
means
could
that we
ask him
can-
that.
If we get 3 strikes, then it just means that we can resist. All bets are off.
Is it 3 strikes a person or 3 strikes a room?
Hello?
Hello?
It is per guest.
Okay.
Okay.
Though the rooms are assigned 2 per person, I have counted 3. This is also an infraction.
Oh,
Huh?
we're all small though. Whatever. I'm not there. I don't know this stuff.
Yeah, Virgil's gone back to the
That is
spots
the one
he's
we were
supposed to
assigned.
be.
I was assigned.
Your honesty has been noted and will be taken into consideration. Thank you. Turns, walks away.
Okay. What a strange guy.
Feel like fucking Android 16.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Built
Square.
like a whole brick.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
someone took just an actual brick and then put a little Lego head on it and arms.
Oh gosh.
He's a brick. Ow.
House.
Okay.
All right.
Am I sensing anything or?
Oh. You meditate.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me take off the Chris so it doesn't. There you go.
Does it feel closer?
Yes.
Okay.
It's still up, but it's closer.
Do I jeopardize all of this? Okay. I
I don't know, do you?
Is it another infraction even if we go further in? Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna run towards whatever I'm sensing.
Wait, so you're gonna try and move while also maintaining the...
Not well, in the direction that I sense. I'm gonna break the
Okay.
meditation, of course, but
Alright.
try to move in that direction.
Wait, where you go? Oh, she's gone. Am I supposed to now?
As soon as I'm out of sight of anyone, I want to turn into a Tanuki.
Okay.
Full Tanuki form for the stealth bonus.
Zoom. Okay.
Out of curiosity, what are your duties?
Good assist, Bears.
Oh, yeah, I keep check of the stores. I get all the ingredients to the kitchen as and when they need them. Generally general distribution. I guess I signed up here to part of the kitchen. Maybe one day I'll actually make it to like, sous chef or something. Yes, they have such high standards. But I'm doing my best.
I can tell.
Oh, thanks.
Well, Bears has no idea how to continue investigating this. Just have to look around and see if there's anything else I spot.
Oh, and of course, before I run off, I do gather up my things first.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not just running without my spirits and my sword.
Just leave your shit.
Yeah.
Bears, make a perception check.
Sure.
Bears,
Fucking
he's
hero
fuck all. Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Same one.
This is the second time that's happened to me.
Also, because you are being an agent of chaos and running off in Tanuki form, have a hero point.
Oh yeah, awesome. Woohoo!
Chaos consumes.
Chaos consumes. This is definitely a room. A storeroom.
Anyone around?
No, that's what Bears saw with the perception check.
yours. Okay.
All right, so you run.
Yeah.
And you get to like what seems to be a central part of the staff area that has a stairwell. There are stairs going up.
Okay, is there anyone around here?
And there's people coming and going. Yeah, make a stealth check with your bonus.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Stealth. I'm on my spells tab for some reason. Not that I have any spells that don't do damage. Stealth with plus 10 I roll, so I'll just roll a d20. So 21.
Okay.
Okay. What direction did I sense it in before? Oh.
Oh. I hear the
Someone
pitter-patter of little feet around here somewhere.
Okay.
That's not a person-sized footstep. Come out.
Okay, where was it?
You see, like, in the porthole of the door, you do see, like, a shadow move up, and, you see the handles start to push down.
Okay, which direction am I supposed to be going? To go
Up.
closer to those. Okay, up the stairs.
Up the stairs, and you just hear behind you, oh, Nothing up there for you. And you actually hear her start to follow you.
Oh shit.
As she only had a +5, but she rolled a natural 19.
We
Okay.
are so fucked.
No, I'll be fine.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. First stealth check.
I'm imagining her whispering that to herself.
First stealth check. It's
Worst-
really good. However,
Yeah.
dice.
Worst case scenario, I can just say a different room that I'm in. Since we were assigned multiple.
Or just play the dumb animal.
True. I could just pretend that I'm an animal, yeah.
Dum, dum. You run up the stairs, you get to the next floor. And the rooms you see either side of you, you see one door. Oh, I guess you kind of have to, because you're small, you can't see. Therefore, I guess you
Okay,
have to
I'm
check
gonna-
the doors.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. Or do I? Yeah, it's easy. It's better for me to check. It's safer. I'm gonna. 2 doors. Oh, do they look any different?
The lighting is brighter in the northern door. The west and east doors are kind of like similar. It's just you just looking up at the porthole to try and look through. But they're all nondescript, like these doors. Well, the northern one does have that picture of an sea monster's eye on it.
Okay. I'm definitely taking the Sea Monster's Eye one then.
Okay. You burst through into a hallway.
Alright.
Lush carpets. Lots of gold-looking
Can I close
fixtures.
the door behind me?
It does swing closed behind you, yeah.
Okay. I'm really deep in the shit now, aren't I?
There's a long hallway in front of you that leads to what seems to be a crossroads. There's a door to the left and right between you and the crossroads.
I'm gonna go to the crossroads.
Okay, you blitz right past the 2 doors and to the crossroads. You see more
I'm
doors
just
ahead of you.
checking to see if there's anyone there.
Okay, make a second stealth check.
Okay. Stealth. Okay, that's a crit.
Crit. You hear the door open behind you and you instantly jump into a what are those, trolleys that
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know what
for
you
like
mean.
changing linens or
Mhm.
yeah, or like the cleaning crew, you just whoosh, in there.
Okay.
Ah. Hmm. You're in here. Ah. Bowie. Oh. Back to work for me, I guess. You hear the door open and close again.
Okay. Now that I'm in a relatively safe spot, I'm going to try meditating again.
Aw, little Tanuki meditation.
Mhm.
Cross-legged, freaking crisscross applesauce. Aw, my brain. You meditate. And once again, a bit louder this time, a bit clearer. You do once again start to. Mm, 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 mm.
Okay.
It is coming from just a little bit further up,
Okay.
but north. You feel
Gotcha.
like a bit further north and up one more.
Were there other stairs in that stairwell?
Not heading
They
any
go further
further up
up.
in that one, no.
Okay.
That seems to be like staff access to this floor, basically.
I'm gonna go back and look at those doors.
As you're about to go back and look at that door, you notice that there's a pair of eyes in the porthole.
Ah!
And you notice just in time that you don't blow your stealth.
Okay. Huh. Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh. Yeah. Is there the porthole of the stairwell, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But a bit longer passes and they do seem to move on. Seems they intended to trick you.
Getting big. What's it called? Ariadne vibes.
I've not seen that.
The old lady who is trying to capture the borrowers.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
I was thinking more Little Nightmares.
Okay, well, no time to be indecisive.
She says, sitting at a crossroads.
Yeah. Let's north. Which way is north?
North is further down the hallway.
Okay, let's just go down the hallway. Go.
Go, 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 go. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. As you get to the end of this hallway, you are faced with double doors.
Ooh. Big door.
Both with an eye on.
Interesting. Okay. Too bad I didn't prepare a message today. Not that I would probably not reach at this rate. Guess I can try opening it. does the design on the door look similar to the design that was on the door that the captain went into?
It does have the monstrous eye on it. Although being a set of double doors, it's like the eye's in the middle and it kind of splits when you move the door, you know?
Gotcha. I'm going to try opening the door, but not like hiding behind the door as I open it.
Oh, it's so cute. Little freaking Tanuki peek.
Well, no peek. I'm just trying to open the door and see if something comes out.
Okay.
And since I'm small enough, I can probably do that. If they notice that the door's open, I can try to slip inside after they leave the room.
You open a little bit. You don't peek, but you do hear voices inside. But you hear music as well.
Music.
Yeah. Upper class, relaxing, sort of lounge appropriate music.
Well, sorry to like just go off on my own, y'all, but I'm gonna try to slip in without being seen.
Stealth check.
Yeah. That's definitely getting my hero point. 25.
Okay. As you enter the room, you notice a lot of finely dressed figures all lazing around, enjoying smoke pipes, some high-class courtesans, and everyone's wearing like masquerade masks.
Perfect place for a raccoon dog.
Very distracted with their various activities in this pleasure den, we'll say. Yeah. Is kind of correct, because some of the people in here are very but no one notices you.
So that is probably the area that all the rich guys go into. Those sisters mentioned that they had a rich dad, didn't they?
Yes.
Seems. Alright, well, where to go from here? Are there other, like, exits from this room?
Another set of double doors on the other side of the room.
Okay. I don't see a reason to believe that that's not just the door that leads back to that dining hall. But there's no harm in like checking. Can I find like a place to hide in this room that no one can see me? I'd like to check again, I guess, to see if I'm going in the right direction.
Alright.
It's on the far side of the room, right?
The doors?
The other set of doors?
Yeah.
And it's still in the same direction, I guess, but... There's nothing in here that looks like it could be a spirit. Right?
No, but if you weren't so laser focused, they would be quite distracting.
Yeah. Then I guess what I should do is make my way to the other side.
Okay. You scurry across. On the east and western side of this room, you see curtains, like private booths.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 2 out of 6 of them are closed and occupied.
Gotcha.
At the door. Through here, it's even busier. As this appears to be the bar / large extravagant lounge, which, if you are looking straight across, basically where there's those double sweeping stairs up to the balcony where the captain would address the guests in the feasting hall, underneath that it was like an archway that leads to this lounge.
Gotcha.
So like the far end of this room, when you look at across, you can see into the feasting hall.
Gotcha. Are there other exits from this room?
The one I just described, but then there's quite a few left and right leading on to what seems to be like casinos, freaking sports facilities, you actually see this very long table where people are like putting bets on, and these you assume to be cast illusions of various like sea monsters like appear and then race along this track to the other end.
Interesting. Racing with magical Hot Wheels.
It's a straight line, like you know, like those artificial horse race machines, you know. There is an extravagant library with plenty of reading spaces. Spa facility. People
Right.
Like you can see the entrance to that, but you don't see into it, of course, because that's going to be split up into various different things going on in there. Basically, the whole rich people having fun options.
Yeah. Okay. It seems like it would be most likely to lead the stairs. And are the people in here also wearing those masks?
No. The masks seem to be
Okay.
for that one room you just went in.
Sure, that makes sense.
Um,
Are there masks distributed anywhere? Is there like a table where there are masks on it?
There are masks of different colors outside the doors to this place, that room specifically, as if they have different meanings and purposes. Oh god. Also, there was, as I said, there was music in that room, that very specific room, and my brain just started doing a freaking bardcore version of Unholy. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
All right. I guess
Cause that's that whole music video is what's going on up there.
for now, just because I feel like it, I'm gonna take just a mask at random. Then head towards someplace. One of the exits that isn't the far exit. See if I can get a lay of the land, see if there's any stairs anywhere.
The stairs you know of are the ones in the dining hall that go
Yeah.
up.
Do they go up further than this?
Yeah, as I said, like there's the feasting hall,
okay.
and then the double sweeping like mansion staircase up to the top, where the balcony is, and the door the captain went
so then I
through.
should go to the far end then, the door that I've already seen.
Yes.
Okay, well I'll go ahead and do that then.
Okay, and you're just keeping a mask for because.
Yeah, I actually, how does that work? I'm a Tanuki. In order to have it meld into my form, I need to transform. So actually, I can't do that.
Okay, but in curiosity, which color do you pick up? There are black, white, red, blue, purple, and gold.
I definitely picked the gold one.
Okay, so the gold, yep.
Okay.
They say gold is for someone who wants everything they can get.
That's me. Hey.
All right. Anyway, you head across, ducking under various seating and tables and dun ba dun ba dun dun.
Stealth mission, Aki. Stealth. Open the door.
Oh, you head through the archway to the dining hall and sweep up the stairs.
Yeah.
Technically a different room. Give me another stealth check.
Yeah. 27.
You're fine.
Okay. And then there's another set of doors up there or whatever.
There's that single door you saw the captain go through at the top.
Let's see. I'll do the same trick as I did before. Just like. So what's the layout? Does the stairs go parallel to the door, or does it go straight up to the door?
No, it's like, okay, so there's like a partial upper floor that you can look down into the dining hall from. And the stairs sweep up either side of the opening to get to the bar. And then basically there's the middle landing, which has a bit of a balcony bit for like stepping a bit further out and addressing people. And then the door is right there.
I'm gonna go to the far side of the door and try opening it.
Okay. You open it.
And I'll do the same trick as I did before with the first door, that I sort of hang out there, wait for if someone's gonna come out.
Okay. No one immediately does. But you do hear footsteps approaching from the other side of the door. Like, no one's been like, oh, where's the door open? But you do hear someone approaching.
I stay still until I stay still for now.
Okay.
I'm on I'm at the outside of the door, so they shouldn't be able to see me from here.
Alrighty. The door comes open. Like fully, and the captain walks past. Stealth check, please.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a stealth check. 29.
Natural 1. So she opens it and steps out and is just none the wiser.
Yes. My plan is going.
You see her walking up to the balcony and just kind of very lightly just puts her hands behind her back, let's see how everything's going on,
Yeah. Okay. I slip through that door.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You end up in a hallway.
Okay.
This hallway, essentially leads to like a narrow corridor that goes in a square around the main open lounge with windows either side to look into the various rooms where the guests are.
Mm. Gotcha.
In that main complex one, they're not looking into the friggin' brothel.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was about to say, voyeur much.
Well, opium den brothel, same room.
Yeah.
And you find stairs going up.
Okay. Anyone else in here?
Not in the hallway right now. No.
Okay.
Because they have more people down there among them as far as security goes.
Sure.
You
Then
imagine,
I'll beeline for the stairs.
Beeline for the stairs, and you head up. And you see a large chamber with some strange sort of what appears to be some sort of navigation table, but it's mechanical. And just ahead of that, you see a huge glass enclosure with something vaguely humanoid floating in it.
Huh?
And that's where we leave it for today.
Oh my fucking god!
As we are at game time.
Christ.
Yeah. Whoa. I'm surprised that I rolled all that well, but I did not expect that. Wow.
Why did that work?
The people I was rolling to spot you rolled natural ones twice. One of which was the fucking captain. Who has a plus 16 to the modifier, by the way.
Yeah, I bet.
Amazing.
I hope I didn't take away from anyone's. I hope you enjoyed watching me do that.
Secret agent Achan.
Stealth mode.
How did that work?
Always
Why did
like
that
the skill
work?
check.
That's crazy.
If it didn't work, I was gonna knock someone out. Okay. So.
I mean, that's. I don't know if that. Okay.
Listen, the only thing I'm doing is just sitting in my bedroom, crafting some wands. I didn't even respond to the screaming.
He's not even at the point of, I wonder what the other guys are up to.
Mittens is that meme where it's like, how did you not hear that me? Just that Shiba Inu with headphones vibing out, dancing, like, yeah.
All right.
Sneaky.
We'll find out what happens next time.
My God.
Y'all, my
Ninja
heart rate
Sneaky.
is going.
Yeah? I can fucking... My heart rate's going. I can't fucking imagine. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm hungry. I'll catch
Yeah.
y'all later.
Y'all go do your thing.
Oh my God.
Indeed. Let's find someone to round. Woo. We'll go with Ash or Dolly playing some Overwatch.
Oh.
And boop doop doop boop. Be good to yourself, exit to each other, critical hit your enemies. Wah!
Ah! Stealth.
Dun 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 dun.
That was awesome, Manu.